the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Batten down your quarterly budget for an asset report. You know what deserves some visibility? Praetor, a gloomy moon that's become quite the shining star in our portfolio. Thanks in no small part to the chemical plant we liberated from the Protectorate in the earliest phases of equity building here in Arcadia. The chemistricians in product development wasted no time repurposing the facility's production lines away from the Protectorate's fruitless gumption-suppressing pharmaceutics. Not much of a market for mood depressants after all. Solvents, food additives, adrenaline stimulants, scented exfoliants, those are the surefire molecular chain moneymakers. The Praetor plant operates around the clock at peak efficiency, yet employee safety, as always, is given the utmost of brief consideration. 12 out of 10 top medical technicians recommend working in proximity to caustic chemicals. Slurry fumes really open up the sinuses, and who needs fingerprints anyway?
Alright, I went and visited my mother for about 2 days. Now I'm back home, playing the Outer Worlds.
As acknowledged on page 98, subsection K of the ironclad wrongful death waiver that every new hire signs, if there's a workplace death, the deceased did something wrongful.
I think I need to turn the radio off.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Ooh, so I don't want to rat on her because I kind of want to do the quest. At least try it out. So I'll just, yeah, I'm not going to pick that.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important...
You've acquired Enrage.
One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by... I hope I can't collect...
Okay. Let me see what this Enrage is. Is it a weapon? It is a weapon. Overdrive. I've never seen this weapon. Consumes energy instead of ammo. To apply heavy and radiated. Will revert to standard ammo supply when energy reserves are insufficient. Ooh. It's pretty cool. My character actually has a lot of energy to use for this gun. I'm not using guns, but still it's pretty neat. And this scythe benefits from having a higher energy pool. The damage over time is extremely high with this, even if you just do a regular attack. I'm guessing with max science it may do 2,000 damage over time, just with a regular, just the actual damage over time from a regular melee attack. Enrage, huh? Damage seems to be very low. Maybe it does high plasma stacks for those explosions. Oh, that's the energy knife. Yeah, after playing that shotgun character for so long, man, I got spoiled. Then it was very difficult to transition back to this. I could always put on the immortal suit. I saw there was an update, so there's probably some things that are changed. I think I watched a short video on the update changes. So some things may be different now. I'm considering getting a different slot for this because the Vindicator is really good. But if my health is already low and I like run out and get shot, then I just die. So maybe pair this with something that gives me some health back. Of course, I can just block and then trigger this to start healing me. But if I want to just run out and be, sturdy, then I can use this with a burst heal. So maybe I may take the healing perk. I might do no medical at all in the future if I pick another melee character. I feel like I can do it without medical, focus more on damage resist. Yeah, maybe Pharmaenthusiast. Maybe. I'm running out of perks. Level 25. Definitely want to try End Radiator and Ninja. I really like the trick shot though. It's nice to be able to do big damage to multiple enemies. But again, the Lone Ranger seems to, on PS5 at least, this only gives the damage boost to the first damage you do. So if you're using a shotgun, it's only going to boost one of the pellets of the shotgun. If you use the Wham Bam, it's only going to boost one of the damage sources. Not all of them. It's still a very big damage increase. Without needing to go into crash test with the other helmet. This helmet seems to work really well. I experimented with this a bit. I only have one tutelary impact converter left. I don't know where I found the other one. So I put one in a health helmet and then I put one in this. Or did I put one in here first? I don't know. I'm getting the different characters confused. I'm considering putting one in here. This is pretty darn good. I don't know how it functions if you're blocking though. But I'm saving it. I may use it later. We'll see. I like doing more damage with this. Alright, maybe I should do the side quest. Yeah, let's try this.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well. In what manner can I assist you? Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is, if you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter.
I really didn't do any quests in this area last time. I missed out on a lot of stuff. That's probably why I was only level 27 when I went into the final area. I think I could just sneak in. Access the water reconditioning plant. Okay. I don't want to have the town become hostile. So I think I'll do some backup saves. Oh! I watched this video on the new update and it said that the companions actually got better at taking cover and stuff like that. So that could be interesting. With my leadership character who doesn't attack, that'll make things a lot easier. Ace is actually one-shotting a lot of the enemies. She's really powerful. I wish I got the Milver Street hat. Okay, I came from here, didn't I? Oh. Maybe this isn't the way. This is how to sneak in, I guess. I don't know. Says I gotta talk to the bishop.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits.
But I'll be hanged. At the pitter of footsteps at my door, I expected another Order ankle nipper, bent on furthering my disquietude. Philo Tresmer, Protectorate Wordsman at Arms. Mercenary, huh? Your demeanor speaks for itself. In a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, anyone here not a traitorous, thrice-damned scientist is a compatriot of mine. That strain of thinking is what brought us into this mess in the first place. All science reeks is destruction, and the Order gleefully brings about as much.
If you hate the Order so much, what are you doing here?
Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate. As of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel I've encountered on Cloister, even though they seem loyal to the Consul above all else. The Consul is intended to supplement the Sovereign's rule, acting as a spy master and war coordinator. The Consul is doing his duty, but I'm concerned. that the people... I've heard rumors of late that a foolish minority has become skeptical of the Sovereign's leadership. Madness, I say. We must have faith. Listen, you. Niceties are irrelevant.
Yes, I agree with that. Niceties are irrelevant. Unnecessary waste of time. Okay, so that one guy said Persephone mentioned Laureate Beckett might have a key card. And the other woman said, I have permission to talk to the bishop now? Return to the grounding station. I already did that, and I can't complete that quest for some reason. Maybe now that the new patch happened, I can. Yeah, let me try it now. Oh wait, that's something else. I couldn't complete that either. Hopefully this new patch has fixed some of these quests that I can't finish. Hazard a gas. I found 4 out of 5 of these before. Locate order audio logs. I don't think it marks where those are. Or does it? No. Interrogate the man in the moon mask. Let me try to knock out some of these side quests that I wasn't able to before. I'm curious if this new patch has changed some stuff. It did take like 25 minutes to download, so it means there was a lot. I think it said it was 13 gigabytes, I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, let me try to do some of these side quests. Dead Man's Jacket. Ooh, I like that one. Spider Mines. Critical Exploit. Is that when they have that yellow health bar? Plus 30% critical chance against weak enemies. Ooh. I like this gun. You get sneak attack damage with the remote detonator. Murder's best friend. So that makes you better at sneaking. Okay. Let's try to do the Moon Man. Pretty sure I could just teleport there.
Generation.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation.
Let's see. Let me save here.
This should be rich. What now? Jeer away.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this.
I'll be counting the this should be rich. What? I'll be counting the
Maybe it's too late. I didn't have the speech checks earlier.
Welcome to... What is it? We hope...
Nope, no way. I don't know how to finish that. Let me try to finish this one. It said I finished it and it gave me prizes. It's just still stuck in my quest log. I don't know if I got the XP for it. I think I did.
Back. Do you require a... Incredible.
Incredible.
I understand the strategic value of holding this station.
Consider finding...
It makes that sound when I go in here. Like I'm completing something, but it'll keep making it over and over. Yeah, I have a feeling I can't get rid of this. See, it just made it again.
Don't distract me from my more...
Keeps making the sound like I'm completing it, but it doesn't actually remove it from my quest log.
Back. Do you require additional supplies for... Incredible.
I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus.
Oh yeah, I tried to answer that, and then on the third question, no matter what answer I picked, I got shocked to death. That was strange. I don't know what's up with that. Hold on. All right, it's the second one, then the third one, or second one again, third one. And then no matter which one I pick at the end, I get shocked. Second one, third one. Second one, third one. Yeah. So all of these are wrong. What am I missing? Do I just exit? No, I don't know how to complete this. Strange. All these side quests I'm not able to complete. Check the Glorious Dawn comm. Let me try to do that one. Hey, what's up? What's up, Solid Snake? Yeah, I got the Wham Bam also. I got some other melee weapons, so I use, depending on who I'm fighting. I use the different weapons and stuff. Swap gear around. It's a lone wolf character. He's all by his lonesome. Grounding station. Yeah, I don't know how to finish this. I think it's bugged. Oh yeah, this second one has much better combat than the first one, but I think the combat's pretty good in the first one too. The melee combat. In the first one you have a dash ability where you can dash and like dodge the enemies. It's really cool. How do I get back to the ship? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so let me bring Asa, see if I can finish this side quest. Why is she on fire? That was weird, she was burning. Can you get perks? I don't think there's any way to increase your swing speed. But there's one-handed and there's two-handed. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to increase your swing speed. I mean, if you're in tactical time dilation, you're technically swinging faster because everything is slowed down, and you're slowed down, but you're not slowed down as much as everyone else. So there's that. But there's a lot of crowd control perks, which are really cool. Asa mentioned that there are Glorious Dawn camps. It's probably here, right? I don't know. Yeah, melee is pretty difficult on this. If you're not, I'm not using a team. There's only one playthrough where I'm using a team, but what I'm doing is I'm not attacking. So I'm not doing any attacking, and then I let the team do the attacking. A lot of people are saying that the companions are useless and weak, so I wanted to...
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Oh, okay. So this is where I was supposed to go. Yeah, so I have a playthrough where I'm using the companions, and then the other playthroughs I'm doing, like, no teams. But I'm still doing, like, the side quests for the helpers. Oh, okay, so I just wasn't looking thoroughly enough. Yeah, I don't know. I think the last battle I was in or something made her like that. I don't know why she was... Let's see. I should probably use this one instead. Jeez, these enemies hit so hard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, these enemies are insane, dude. Okay. Oh, there's more of this electrocution water. She's doing like no damage. 20 damage to an enemy that's got 3,400 health. Okay, so this is the back road. Taking the back road. She said this was like to one of the camps, one of the Glorious Dawn camps. Why am I saying camps like that? Camps? Yeah, I think this game is really cool for melee. It's challenging, and there's a lot of crowd control abilities, knockdowns, stuns. Well, she's got... I'm not using companions, so I haven't leveled up any of her skills. And, yeah. If you can actually make their damage decent with... if you invest in leadership. And she's got a special ability that does a lot of damage, but it's like a solo playthrough. I'm just trying to do her side quest. I'm not using her for combat. They can be decent though, and I guess the recent patch just made it so they can do more. But yeah, she's not really helping very much at all. She took some hits, which may have killed me instead. I don't know. She mentioned that we may have been going the right way. You know what? I think I might need the thing, the Rift Anomaly thing, to enter this Dawn camp. Oh, it's here.
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
Okay, so this is what I was supposed to do. I just missed it last time.
He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Okay. Rendezvous with Aza's old friend on Cloister. I'm doing a lot more side quests than I did last time. Cloister, eh? I already cleared out that area with Tristan, so I don't think the enemies are going to be there for her quest. That's a walk. What, Aza was walking? Was she strutting? Yeah, I remember this. No fast travel spot there, huh? Oh, you thought I had to go all the way? No, on Outer Worlds 1, there's Supernova where you can't fast travel. I think only to your own ship. And that's it. Then you have to run everywhere. 900 meters away, yeah. It's over a mile, man. Oh wait, no it's not. Let's see, a 5K is like 3.1 miles, 5 kilometers. So it's maybe like 60% of a mile. I didn't even know what day was Halloween. That emoji's funny though, the ghost. I think it's funny how it looks different in the PlayStation than the it looks different in the PlayStation chat than the YouTube chat. I didn't even know when it was Halloween. I think I just played video games for Halloween. It was the end of last month, right? October. I think I was just playing video games. I didn't even realize it was Halloween.
I told Severin to meet us at the spot.
I've already seen all this.
Dagmar met you? Face.
I'm sorry, Aza. No. Sentinels! Sentinels!
There's a sniper up there. Cool thing about this game is if you wear light armor, you can sprint way faster. You can sprint way faster in combat. I've got medium armor right now.
Access codes when...
Yeah, heavy armor, you don't get any bonus to sprinting, but I have a perk. I picked nimble in the beginning, so I have 25% faster combat sprint speed. And brawny, this allows you to knock enemies over. If I run into the enemy, it knocks them down every 5 seconds. So this is cool. But yeah, the different armors, heavy armor offers the best protection. But yeah, I've got light armor on right now, or medium. The lighter the armor, the faster you can sprint in battle. It's pretty cool. Pretty sure melee is the most difficult to play in this game, especially without a team. Okay, so now... Oh yeah, the cowboy hat is actually really strong. It allows for big damage. When in combat and not attacking, gain plus 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Reload or swap weapon, max 3 stacks. Which is perfect because I have to run to the enemy to hit him, so by the time I do, that extra damage is built up. Where do I go now? Locate Dagmar. Faculty's Communications Building. I'm pretty sure it's back on the other planet. It's on Praetor. I think I'm going to put on the radio.
Plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
This is Protectorate sanctioned
I like this one, even though it's like weird. The lyrics are very weird, but the music is actually good, I think.
Consistency in your work is wonderful.
Need to close the window.
Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
No, it's from the game. It's for the game specifically. The music's made for the game.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head.
Yeah, the words are strange, but I like the music part.
So many choices.
But still, impressive. And let's... No, there were not. The fiction of society needs to be controlled for the great... As I...
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough.
Yes, yes, give in to the hate.
I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively. I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize this?
Yeah, I think the graphics are really good. I'm not really concerned about graphics personally. I'm more about like gameplay and stuff, but the graphics are for sure good. I think there's a way to make it look nicer on settings. I don't have the settings maxed because it's hard on the PlayStation. That in combination with streaming will push it too hard and the game will more likely crash. Oh yeah, performance and then quality. So this is for highest quality visuals, and then the other one's for more frame rates, performance. I think the frame rate actually may push the PlayStation harder.
Form up! They're closing in!
Oh, there's enemies.
She's sure to have an escape route.
I already cleared out all these enemies for another quest, so that's why there's only 2. They're all dead.
Ah, you're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Azza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Okay. Last time I let her kill her and take over the Glorious Dawn. I want to do it differently this time. Stand down, Azza. Let me handle this.
I have a better idea. You handle yourself while I kill Dagmar.
Oh, she's not listening.
The answer to
reloading.
Alright, I'll handle myself while you kill Dagmar. Let's see you do it.
early days as a professor emeritus.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Doesn't look like you're handling her. Take this to the head. Boom! Shotgun hammer.
buzz at that. Our enthusiasm got... Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Illnesses and eventual control of the Purple Berry
You should disband the Dawn. You don't need them. And they could turn into a threat to you.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the... Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Okay, so it looks like I can't do that.
It's done.
I think I need skill checks.
It sickens me.
A kit of supplies to mod and fully upgrade Aza's knife and armor.
All purpleberry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purpleberry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colony due to...
I'm not ready to talk yet. Let's get out of here.
Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's choice, which somehow merged with another person's choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead.
So I guess I needed skill checks. I don't have any good skill checks. It's just a combat character.
The purpleberry plant was at first thought to be...
I'm not ready to talk yet. Let's get out of here.
From the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed, in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, I digress.
Seek an alternate way to deal with the Protectorate forces.
Showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purpleberry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. But I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PBP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage as spiky, worm-like creatures with outsized, pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract.
Ew.
These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PBP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to...
I don't know how to do all these quests.
...diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal...
Explosive diarrhea.
Human casualty rates were close to 100%, even when reluctantly given medical attention by Auntie's Choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purple berry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purple berries, so these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites: freezing. The simple and obvious yet untried act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PVP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they of berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony worlds. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purple berry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free. But in any case,
I look forward now. How might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation. Specifically, a phlogistinated fire. Are you? But that's not your point, I understand. I have nothing. If I had to dig for the smallest, I generally prefer to keep discussions.
OA archive transcription number 3918-4 ends.
Burst rifle.
And now, constructually
come back later. No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. A statistically significant number of scienticians
I have too much on my mind.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Advantageous. Help
If my younger self could see me now.
From the Order of the Ascendant.
How do I talk to this bishop woman?
In times of peril, remind yourself.
Meet with Ruth.
Contentment is found by accepting your role in the grand plan. Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Why can I not talk to Ruth?
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Maybe I need to do more to be able to go in here. Raise the possibility of the Order and Anti-Choice working together with the head of the Order.
I look forward now. How might we be of use to one another?
Let me rat on this woman.
The purveyor of convictions? Not possible. She's too public. Troubling. Here I was hoping we were currently at our maximum of potential problems. Though it chagrins me to be unable to help. You should speak with Laureate Beckett. Delicate matters such as this are more his purview than if there's nothing else so pressing to discuss.
If my younger self could see me now.
Where's this Beckett person? Bum, 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 bum,
Be
bum.
the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Here he is.
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you? Oh, yes, I'm aware. Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement. More besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best conviction. Has she now?
You should do as she asks. Get her that sample.
This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape of Sub Rosa's web. We only need plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next. I did not become the Oracle Laureate. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can...
Wow, they already know about it. This guy's smart. Booyah. Okay, I'm gonna make several saves here. Now let's see if this is good. End radiator. See if it's damage over time or immediate damage. Should probably go tactical time dilation so I could actually see what's happening. Whoops. Oh, wow. Holy shit, it's doing It's not only doing immediate damage, but it's doing damage over time too. Okay, so this is really good. It is doing immediate damage, then damage over time. So I guess it's different than the Outer Worlds 1, even though the description would lead me to believe that it's the same. Okay, so that's a massive damage to massive damage increase, especially if I use this. Huge damage increase. Especially if I use the hammer. Let's see how much damage. I wonder if it's going to multiply all the damage sources or just the first hit. Oh wait, this isn't what I'm trying to do. Pretty massive damage increase. It says every 3 seconds. I think I'm gonna take it. Yeah. Big damage increase. I guess overall with the Wham Bam, a better way to increase the damage would be observation. If you're getting headshots, because this is only increasing the first hit, I think. Same as the Lone Ranger. But observation is like almost tripling the damage you're doing. Science is cool though. But yeah, observation definitely is a more effective way to increase damage, I think. As long as you're getting headshots, which aren't hard to get. At least against the humans and Raptidons.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify, we amplify. You enjoyed our casts. Now try our expulsion.
It doesn't show the secondary damage unless they have enough health.
Understanding your place, knowing your
space. Thermospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experience means instruct. The answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces confused in their excessive ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. The answer is rooted in the science of how absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all this, you must understand the gravitation emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it. Light, infrared, and radio. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part is its color.
Good grief, that's a big increase in damage.
Radiation that they absorb. So
that is huge. A lot of the time it doesn't even work because the enemies don't have enough health, but they have to actually have enough health to see that extra N radiant damage. Okay, so I'm taking it. Very big damage increase. Especially with the hat. And I think I'll get melee to 20, and then maybe observation would be more damage, but I don't think I need more damage. I think I should focus on engineering for damage resist. Okay, so now that I have this, I definitely don't need more damage. Yeah. I think I should pick, I guess, a better use for trick shot though, because the trick shot is only taking the last damage number that kills the enemy and transferring it, so it's not all the damage I'm doing to a single target. So ultimately the best way to utilize trick shot would be max observation and melee power, because then all that full damage of the big hit is transferring to another enemy. Yeah, maybe observation. I think it depends whether you're playing on a team or not, but maybe observation, engineering, and melee would be best. As long as you're getting headshots with trick shot, getting a lot of double kills. And then that could help do really big damage early on. I really like science early though, because it helped a lot before I got the Thunderstruck. It seemed that I could shock the enemies quickly even with a one-handed the weapon you first start out with, which is very useful. Like the Raptidons, they can't fight back. Okay, what am I doing now? Reputation with Sub Rosa.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Please Please absorb this informative information, valued fellows. Spartan is no longer under Protectorate subjugation. This former Order headquarters and habitation for our archive scienticians has been liberated by a most capable and violent anomalous outlier. If you think this third-party liberated Spartan for our benefit, allow me to disabuse your optimism. They worked alone, their motives inscrutable. Hopefully reason will prevail. The only certainty is no outcome can be predicted with absolute certainty, until we solve the universal equation, of course. Seers will adjust their forecasts.
Create an altered sample.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Now I can alternate it. Or alter it, not alternate it. Alternate. Okay, so now I lied to that woman.
Degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics.
She's gonna get an altered sample.
Is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But
I hope you have good news for me.
In that analysis, let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin,
And I'd like...
with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really...
Odor of the Ascendant.
Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no...
Yeah, the nice thing is if science is invested in early, like if you favored it, even the stun baton early can really do a good job of stunning the enemies, putting them into the shock status, like the Raptidons.
For initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go
I hope you have good news for me.
and proceed with whatever action that flip would...
Crash course in telemetry.
I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've... No need to wait for permission. Ask them. My left pink? All jesting aside, I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
You agreed to help me retrieve that satellite data if I got you your sample.
You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. We do work well together, don't we? Return here when you have the data.
Leads to inaccurate
The data.
which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? And how did she receive it? Indeed you are. A specimen of superb subterfuge. Pity the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection was shut down years ago. You made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this matter. Please accept this primer. It's a concoction of my own design. I foresee it being of great value to you.
Oh, let's see what kind of primer he gave me. Odor of the Ascendant Kilo. Is that what he gave me? I wonder if I can put 2 Vindicator primers. That'll give me a really powerful health regen. Huh. Oh, I'm still using Blight Fortifications with this? I should switch that to defensive plates. Because the Vindicator primer is pretty good. Really good. Yeah, let me go to the workbench and change that. Yeah, maybe no medical next time. Next melee character I play, no medical at all. Okay. Frost converter. Damage resistance versus physical damage.
This electrifying episode.
Why does this plasma soak look like a shotgun?
We travel well outside our zone of academical comfort.
That's kind of weird.
To an objectively and verifiably shocking moonscape, where things go chomp and zap in the perpetual night. Experience a surge in stimulation as we visit Praetor, an inhospitable planetoid only made marginally habitable by our grounding station and electrical dispersion rods. The Elysium moon Praetor is as fascinating to the mind as it is mortiferous to the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with low-level N-rays, resulting in a shocking level of atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a moment to let you appreciate my intentional pun.
I'll take this.
Available for review in this episode's transcripts footnotes in case it escaped your attention. Moving on.
What's in the bomb suit? 20% crashing.
Brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. We Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance. If not for Order astuteness in the field of fulminology,
I think I'll leave this in the Juggernaut armor.
Charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by Praetor's persistent electrical storms. In lay people's parlance, a network of lightning rods tie into the...
That way I have one for crashing and one for without crashing.
307.47 miles of subterranean high-tension wiring. thus providing a conduit for excessive electrical activity in the atmosphere to reach the grounding station, where it's safely dispersed, typically. Tenured station operators estimate the system is 78% effective at mitigating 82% of the danger posed by hypercharged atmospherics. Our electrical dispersion system is ingeniously adaptable. Reversing the system's polarity will send surplus protons from the grounding station backward to any rod in the network. A convenient method to terminate any
Did I actually get run and hit her?
Poking around where they are unwanted. One quick jolt, and they're off to
I think Ninja would have been more useful. Yeah, this would have been much more useful.
Simply an intriguing possibility to consider as you
run and hit her is a small increase to damage.
Praetor grounding station. Objectively, a notable location of scientific inquiry.
Addendum. Peer review of this episode post-recording revealed the subterranean grounding network is in fact 307.51 miles of wire instead of 307.47 miles as originally reported. We apologize profusely for this careless failure of basic fact-checking. The responsible researchers have been formally censured.
Stand by for further stimulating content. Consistency in your work is wonderful.
I look forward now. How might...
Now for a new song.
If my younger self could see me now.
Crash course in telemetry. Where is it? Return to Paradise Island. Okay. I could do that. Verified your data. Ooh, I have a good idea for a one-handed character. One-handed melee. Super tanky. Super tanky.
I've been noodling about the Vox, so it's just up and smashed into Westport.
Ta-ta-ta, na 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 na. It's not showing me where the quest is, huh? Oh, right here. So if I want to re-trigger run and hit her without slowing down, I just slide.
Our technician manifests at last.
Does jumping work? No. Yeah, I just slide. Re-trigger that damage boost. $201. Does it visually show? No.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Ascendant anti-morbidity
Halt there.
soda. None of the
You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting. But as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you. Evidently so. Satellites from our magnificent Hyperion reticulum do not tumble so gracelessly down from the skies every day. Some might label me mistrustful, but I wonder at your sudden assignment to this matter. Your tardiness, too, invites questions. It raises doubt you are even who you presume to be.
You caught me, Gizzle. I just have to kill you. I want to attack them.
Not ordinarily, no, but we are at war. These are uncommon circumstances, and you have not given me sufficient reason. Both the corporatists, not that they have ever been truly successful, of course. The Protectorate is mightily impregnable. Any true subject would easily spot a cuckoo in the
She's
nest.
got heavy armor on. I gotta test it.
Guards! Dispatch this impersonator! Disruptive!
Oh, I'm surrounded. I'm not even making use out of the frickin' armor perk I have. What is it? The, makeshift armor? I'm never even using this. I have 7 armor right now. That's fine. It's all I need. What you got, fool? Oh, that trick shot. The trick shot damage transferred to her. Yeah, I don't think the N-ray damage transfers though. Alright, so this is a tough fight. Good. Good. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Alright. I'll just save first. And as long as I use that healing item, I should be fine. Just gotta get to a good spot. Yeah, I wish I picked Ninja earlier. For sure. Let's see if I have everything on I want. Vindicator Platinum, okay.
You have I've tuned your receiver to
Good fortune! Our technician manifests at last.
before we amplify.
Halt there. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you. A foolish tactical error indeed. Guards, dispatch this...
Who's the invasive element?
Let me try this spot back here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Headshot.
The color of when asked about the average color of space, the interstellar cartographer Newton Otistar replied, no hesitation.
Okay.
Too experienced human astronomy. His answer was the expected one. I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating on basic control for victims of ignorance.
Oh, I missed his head. That's fine.
The answer is in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the auxiliary of why there are no green stars.
I'm invisible.
Thermal dilatation, a typical piece of non-heated matter, absorbs most electromagnetic radiation.
Oh, the trick shots killed him. I was gonna say, how are they dead?
And radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition.
Let Persephone make a copy of the
Stellar
data.
composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the
Double
frequency
dip on
of light
XP.
and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, and white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could
It's only for power attacks, isn't it?
conclusion for themselves. But if I must, it's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish.
Run and hit her. It's only for power attacks.
Resulting in a
It's not
non-green
bad.
star. There is no naturally occurring
I just
stellar
feel like
composition
Ninja would have been
that
much more
emits
useful.
solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Newton Otiscard, the famous photographer. The methodology of the Otiscard's
I look
chromospectral
forward
survey
now.
was straight.
How might we be of use to one another?
His astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object.
Guessing I get more experience if I help
He ignored empty regions,
the Sub
dim
Rosa.
the color, and not change its fundamental hue. The light from
Is it
every
Sub Rosa,
galaxy,
not Sub Light?
star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis.
People are going to
produced a
start to
final
talk.
answer to within 0.1
And I...
of the predicted value. And that result was beige.
People are going to start to talk. Aren't you reliable? There. Was there anything else you wish to discuss? No need to wait for permission. Ask them.
Okay, so I got money and XP from her.
While the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, neophyte. And as you study your lessons,
I look
stare
forward now.
at the nondescript
How might we be of yes? Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Not by I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth.
Girl, I will crush you with this hammer. Can't stop this.
Next, the latest field
Speak
data
with President
validating or
Bishop.
repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details.
Oh, I read on Reddit that you can buy
calculations.
a critical card. I don't think I did that. It's only like 1% crit chance, but I would still like that extra damage. Let me do that before I forget.
They are a subjugated population, incurious, cognitively atrophied. What horror! The Protectorate overseers have much to answer for. Lest you forget why we parted professional ways, they
It's on Free Market Station, I believe. Ooh, I'm actually kind of well rested. I should try to do that puzzle that I haven't been able to do.
Unlike us, our sum is greater than our parts. We collaborate with
Since my brain's not so tired as it usually is.
and of course to avoid undue criticism of our theses at peer review. Our estranged colleagues, meanwhile, pit neighbor against neighbor, reporting one another for nothing more egregious than independent thought. Of this, we have ample evidence. Protectorate rank and file have washed upon our shores sputtering testimonials of so-called mental refreshment, a process wherein citizenry undergo chemical thought suppression. In a Praetor fortress dedicated to this insidious purpose, they emerge more intellectually docile than when they entered. Perfect Protectorate subjects. Such deplorable practices have spurred some to action. A Protectorate support group on Free Market Station seeks to rehabilitate the mentally refreshed. Free Market Station is hosting a training group to help ex-Protectorate subjects think for themselves. Make them
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time. In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mute. Battle sprats! Imagine the merchandising opportunities. Eat your heart
Battle
out,
sprats.
Anti-Cleo. Behold.
Continuing as predetermined. The following song
Wonder why I didn't notice this before. It's so cheap. Permanently grants a bonus to your stats. Jackpot, if I want to make money. I do not need money. I have gotten this hammer before, though. Pitchball machine, mini rockets. Damage increases with number of collected tossball and pitchball cards. Excuse me.
Greetings again. Behold.
Neotech Imaging MK2. Oh, that's right. You can use money to revive yourself. So this would be good for a really tough fight. Excuse me. Definitely should have got Ninja quite a while ago. Collect additional materials. I've done that before, I think. Speak with Ruth. What in the world is this? That's a lot of XP.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure
A splinter
to
group.
wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Big company hires a small group. Nobody can know of your plan. It's this top secret. And they do it, and then they kill him, or somebody else kills him. Oh. That was a rogue outfit. We had nothing to do with it. Don't have to take responsibility. I should just take your word on that?
Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Must be tiring carrying around a head that big. Quite the entrance. What is that machine you were in?
My sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind.
Neat. Can I try it out?
It's a rather personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try on a stranger's undersuit? Perhaps you would. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Sorry to disappoint. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's Garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
I'm working with Gertie and Alden to negotiate a truce between you and Auntie.
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise. Levin's methodology is usually faultless, and it would be a pity to scrap so much fine preparatory work. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider.
Last time I think I worked with Auntie's Choice, and then the Order attacked Auntie's Choice. Let me try to get them to work together. See what happens.
Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation. Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details of a conference then. My time is yours, for the moment. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote. Thank you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor, Presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. We must all assess our individual contributions to the plan before the final class lets out. Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim. May you achieve
Okay, now what? Speak with Auntie. I might have to do this quest first. Mental refreshment one.
took what nature heedlessly assembled, and
Don't let us keep.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
I think I need to do more quests for them first. I probably have to do this.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
You are the raw material for perfection.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched.
I think I already fought these guys, yeah.
Energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Eat complex food bars. Every real bar is packaged with an imaginary piece for you to enjoy later.
From the Order of the Ascendant.
Why did I not get ninja earlier?
Always remember, every moment, every minute calculation.
The alarms of paradigm to shed all manner of imperfect thoughts.
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick
dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould,
and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts.
Hello, contentment.
Greetings, subject, or should I say, refreshed to be. Welcome to... You're not... Oh, you appear to have questions. It is the duty of every... a baseline understanding.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the side quest to rescue that guy. Am I stuck in here? I should go take that side quest. That girl wants her father rescued from here. Yeah, let me reload. That was a while ago. Let me do this save. I think it's on Free Market Station.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. As foretold by tenured seers and our own programming schedule, it is time for another illuminative...
Oh yeah, I wanted to try to solve that puzzle.
Vicar, featuring Vicar Mags...
Alright, let me look for this girl. I don't know where she is.
Up to no good.
So, loitering ain't my crime.
Listener asks, what is the difference?
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going.
Reading. What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything. As an archivist, it's my duty. I converse with the locals, peer in take a...
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We have the station normally do... Hey! All that is... Do you mind if I don't keep a low profile? Nice and shady dealings.
What else would you expect from the Protectorate? Those adept assemblers. Edited their old media reports, erasing all praise for the Order's instrumental contributions to their success.
Buy from me and live to tell your...
Whatever you're selling. Anybody even listening? Hello, once more. My contraptions don't explode no more.
And no path to ascension.
This place ain't half bad. I've been...
Shopkeep, prepare. What may this unit rehot? Oh. Meals currently
Garment's here. My fault. If you're in need of sprucing up, I got...
Every moment.
My gear has the fewest holes on any station.
Stimulants? Gotta say, if you've wounds that need medicament... If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. If you lost it, I'm selling it.
I feel I should. Tell me what you need.
Canned. Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Protect yourself.
Any friend of the libations or information? What's your poison?
Terribly so. My resolve is uncharacteristic. You see, I can't just now.
Welcome to the true
Keep
free
your
market,
nose
friend.
clean.
Do we know each other? Let's...
Greetings again. Be ho-
Hello, once more. I guarantee you some of... no. You'd need to purchase much... Oh, I don't think that'd be smart. Well, none taken.
If you be... What may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, current customer is not... Unit is not familiar without scanning. Unit cannot see. When last seen, Mr.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never
Can't tell if you're a fixer.
I don't remember where that girl is who gives that quest. Quests. No T.
Libations or information? What's your
No T
I ain't
in
got any
quests.
fancy- He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on nothing. I would love to, my friend. I truly would. But what if I may have... And if she were here waiting for... I'd be better.
Acquire Otto's information. I don't want to search for clues. I'll just do this.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Please Please absorb this informative information value.
All right, see if I can figure out this damn puzzle. Where is it?
Subjugation. This former Order headquarters and habitation for our archive scienticians has been liberated by a most capable and violent anomalous outlaw. If you think this third-party liberated Spartan for our benefit, allow me to disabuse your optimism. They worked alone. Their motives inscrutable. Hopefully reason will prevail. The only certainty is no outcome can be predicted with absolute certainty, until we solve the universal equation, of course. Seers will adjust their forecasts as events unfold.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Okay, so now that's on. Oh, this one's on too. Okay. So now I think I lit up this one before and then I didn't know how to do the last two. Oh, now only this one's lit up. No, this one's no longer lit up. Now this one's lit up again. Shut up! Interesting. When I light this bottom one up, it also lights this up. So whether this one's lit up or this one's lit up, it lights the middle one up. Okay, what about the top one? It still lights it up. Okay. I don't think I've lit up the top one before. Oh, where's that knife? Put on the knife. There we go. Still lit up. Now it's not lit up. Oh, here we go. I got this. Oh, I think I got this. I think I was thinking it was more complicated than it is before. So now this one has power. Okay. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. I think I know how to do this. Have this one go in the middle. Have this one go up here. Okay. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, so I thought this is going to be actually much more complicated than before. I think I was overanalyzing it. I was listening to like the sounds they make and stuff like that. Thinking about all kinds of stuff that's completely unnecessary. Yeah, because some of the switches make different noises. Triple barrel shotgun, that's not a good prize. Okay, so that was part of a side quest.
In the atmosphere to reach the grounding station, where it's safely dispersed, typically. Tenured station operators estimate the system is 78% effective at mitigating 82% of the danger posed by hypercharged atmospherics. Our electrical dispersion system is ingeniously adaptable. Reversing the system's polarity will send surplus protons from the grounding station backward to any rod in the network. A convenient method to terminate any...
You just bought a shooter from... This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier river.
They're off to the hereafter.
The latest contraband came in.
Simply an intriguing possibility to consider as you mull the many fascinating facts behind... Simply an intriguing possibility to consider as you mull the many fascinating facts behind the Praetor grounding station. Objectively,
Inez is great. It appeared not that it bothers me. She is.
Addendum. Peer review of this episode post-recording revealed the subterranean grounding network is in fact 307.51 miles of wire instead of 307.47 miles as originally reported. We apologize profusely for this careless failure of basic fact-checking. The responsible researchers have been formally censured.
Maybe because I didn't solve the strike in Auntie's favor, it might be harder to have the factions come to an agreement.
Material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
Ray gone astray? Book a stay today. Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases...
Are you ready to realign the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail.
Let's dip into the layers of particularity. You'll blame your imperfections.
And I guarantee if we exit our doors, you'll be a
perfect society. You say goodbye, imperfect thoughts.
Hello, contentment.
Greetings, subject. Well,
Greetings, subject.
It is the duty of every... a baseline understanding. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / you're right, and it will begin your...
Greeting. Sub-query 1. Concisely kept incorrect. The accepted answer is query 2. Rate your present level of zealous effort. Incorrect. Wait. The degree. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thought? Unacceptable. A perfect society. Final. Query. How would your neighbors describe you? Unsatisfactory. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned. Never formulating conclusion. 200. Up the acceptable amount for a true. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic. Your realignment with the paradigm begins.
Pondering begets disharmony.
Low privilege pass. Prisoner clothing. Is that an orange jumpsuit? They say that the clothes make the person. Best hope it isn't true in this case. Oh, what is this? Mathematician's mantle. Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds as long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds. Your gadget recharge rate is increased significantly. Oh, really? Oh, I have a cape. It says it recharges faster. Oh, it does recharge faster with that on.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring
put on the
events,
knife.
philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Ready to have your mind enlightened and your day brightened? It's time for another.
Doesn't seem to stack with the knife.
With Vicar Magsaysay. Oh, here's a question from a new pupil, freshly converted from Andy's Choice. Did Presiding Bishop Balthasar know the matriarch personally?
Wonderful! I do enjoy educating the uneducated. The succinct answer is no. Our presiding bishop never
hello.
matriarch, but
Oh, you're new. Must be. They say my phrenometric a facilitator said I couldn't leave. Hello again. Feeling refreshed yet? Not sure I am yet, but I once felt the same way. Others too. Wait, I couldn't leave. Not may you read.
our infallible presiding bishop has approached an error dispersion exceeding 5 sigma.
Predicament dispensed.
Recruit the head refreshers.
New person. You have a look of query. I have answers to
I think I messed that up last time. I just killed them instead.
Will be happy to enlighten all who will listen.
Stay tuned for what follows.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomaly.
Determined to facilitate abstract thinking and construct.
Xyranium grenade? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Structural pantry.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Misguided outsiders may wonder.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. Response. Medicament dispensement has concluded. Response. Bear with. Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require As my good friend Constance is cravenly inept and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm
No talking until the lecture's over.
gives us purpose. The console is
Each
the
a vital
that
call.
guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect, and thus we enjoy luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
The pair of imperfect.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Aw, a new face. Well, I'd welcome. Admitting you question is the first. As every lawyer, you've missed the daily. The medicament head refresher upstairs in the. How very You must mean the lathe of particular. You.
Greetings, unscheduled walk-in.
Oh, I can go in here now, huh?
Only the Protectorate possesses the
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
That's why we are all happy and content.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. Recent fascinating but alarming industrial immediate and undivided cognitive the main rift anomaly has undergone a civilization event.
Where are you going? Get that robot shit out of here, boy.
Predict with a 37.6% certainty that the localized rifts across Arcadia will also intensify. If you observe something, write something. Citing sources
Excuse me.
will save humanity and preserve the rifts for laboratory study. A logical course of action with no risk.
Pilferator.
In closing, potentially turn your negatives into positives.
Further beneficial content soon follows. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Function F to the n equaling our starting zen. Function f n minus 1 plus the f.
Guess I go up the elevator now.
Cases that we know, starting where n is so low. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Proceeding numbers gives us find the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber of
This part was difficult. It's that damn mine. That mine right there, that thing. That thing's a problem. I think even with the bomb suit on, I'll still die.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence large.
Where's the mine? I think the bomb suit will help. I could just put this on and then be able to endure the mine. Spider mine.
55, 89, 1,
Comes the mine. Oh my god. Oh, I got away from it. Okay. Okay, spider mine's gone.
A roguish comical remark discovered upon a chalkboard. And his choice and the Protectorate both count very little. The Order of the Ascendant.
How many points do I have in engineering? So I have 78% damage resist with the medium armor on. 80% with the heavy one while I'm blocking. Oh, that trick shot killed the other one. That was cool. Oh great, now I have to kill the spider mine again. I should have saved. Was it a trick shot or was it AoE damage?
Arcing in a circle.
Oh, I hacked the spider mine with Electro, whatever it's called. The damage can be pretty decent with the N-Ray, even with the ranged attack.
is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. An unfortunate event has transpired. A massive explosion at Alexandra Monastery.
So I could kill them all like that. Or I could go in and talk to him. You debate him.
This event has positively validated.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate
Okay, so
subject,
I guess
are
if you say the right things, you can recruit this guy.
To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology. There's a good sport. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed of what I may find personally satisfying is irrelevant. I think first of my community. Though your point, while great, what say you about Auntie's choice then? Tell me, is there any value in the vat? Yes, I've seen the Crater. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging. I appreciate the compliment buried within there. It is true that those of us more oh, that does sound... Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here? You don't think I'd send thousands through the process if I wasn't absolutely confident of it being unharmful. The results speak for themselves. Literal, our subjects have... Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in... well, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next?
Auntie's Choice wants to offer you a job as a highly recognized, well-paid scientist.
Really? That's exceptionally flattering, and something I never would have considered before our belief-shaking conversation. But honestly, I do deserve it, don't I? Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role?
Oh, I think the lie is based on how high your speech is, and there's a perk to make it even more believable.
My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head there straight away. Thank you so much for making this opportunity happen.
Okay, last time he sent guys after me. So there was a big fight. Oh, if I kill him, I get the safe key, though. I don't have pickpocketing.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting. Per instructions.
Ooh.
Maximal?
Confusion helmet.
Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Let me see if I can gas him.
Hey, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all over?
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing...
Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
Around the chronometer until we...
I wonder if that makes it easier to convince him to join Auntie's Choice.
Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your master.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. And now presenting the Department of Research and Inquiry's analysis of our Arcadian cohabitators, specifically Auntie's Choice, with a focus on their shortcomings. It is a straightforward thesis. A corporate transactional society inevitably suffers from dissatisfaction and fracturing among the population. For empirical evidence, Exhibit A, their product refinement center and chemical plant on Praetor, occupied early in the corporate incursion of that inhospitable Elysium moon, ostensibly to create sufficient essential materials, lubricants, additives, skincare products, to feed their war effort and appease the superficial wants of their citizenry. Every new consumable must represent a 110% improvement over the previous one. An insulting hyperbole of mathematics and most discipline.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
The chemical plant is a cesspool of industrial waste, byproducts of Auntie's haphazard production process. The Product Refinement Center is plagued by disgruntlement. A splinter group has threatened a work stoppage over unfair treatment. Even basic biological functions such as urination breaks are conceptualized. Such inefficiency. Production is at a standstill, and rightly so. Only the negotiating expertise of the anomalous outline resolve this stalemate. Production has resumed, yet the divisions in their society remain. Now that the workforce has achieved some leverage in bettering their fate, it is only a matter of time before they threaten work stoppage again. These issues are all symptoms of a larger plague: inefficiency. The corporatists claim their mission statement is the pursuit of self-betterment. In reality, their cutthroat practices and slipshod production methods will only lead to further fracturing and unhappiness, predicted with a 49.7% certainty. Source references, footnotes, and appendices for
Their team plays the... Hello again. Feeling refreshed yet? I make all the original versions about being a good protectorate subject and turning in your name. Of course. We're all supposed to watch each other close. To keep the paradigm on track, I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't complete... May you real...
Predicament dispensed has concluded for today. Please proceed.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Full privilege priority pass.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. As foretold by tenured seers and our own programming schedule,
Maybe I should put on the heavy armor.
Another illuminative installment of Ask a Vicar, featuring Vicar Magsaisai. A listener asks, what is the difference between the protective
More tankiness.
and our grand plan? Vicar,
Subversive types!
raindrop in the sea, or the vacuum of the firmament and the core of a gas giant. Our grand plan is everything. Macro waves, N waves, uranium. Every atomical particle.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
On the other hand, is nothing. Avoid. Calling it
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
His mouth is wide open. That's the ruler, former ruler of the Protectorate?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this? When was the last time he said anything?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
You don't question any of what happened? The Consul clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous. The Consul and all the vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
You should bring him somewhere with proper medical facilities.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
You fool.
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave. Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
How many digits in
Oh, what's this? Oh, this is like the other one, except it's not as strong. Yeah, it's a little weaker. Gold version, this is the platinum version. Wonder if you can stack the same kind. What does he have? Breath of the Sovereign Gold. Alright, I guess I'll leave them alive and maybe I'll be able to come back for them.
Go. Please, just leave us.
Maybe there's a quest to rescue them. Or rescue that guy.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. Warmest courtesies, fellow ascendants. Please collaborate in ponderance of our former protector.
So I guess I can't rescue that guy unless I talk to his daughter first.
They are a subjugated population, incurious, cognitively atrophied. What horror! The Protectorate Overseers have much to answer for. Lest you forget why we parted professional ways, they pacify their subjects. Correction, they stupefy them with depressive pharmaceutics and relentless propaganda, unlike us. Our sum is greater than our parts. We collaborate with unforced enthusiasm for scientism, and of course to avoid undue criticism of our theses at peer review. Our estranged colleagues, meanwhile, pit neighbor against neighbor, reporting one another for nothing more egregious than independent thought. Of this we have ample evidence. Protectorate rank and file have washed upon our shores sputtering testimonials of so-called mental reflection. To deliberate in a praetor fortress dedicated to this insidious purpose, they emerge more intellectually docile than when they entered, perfect protectorate subjects. Such deplorable practices have spurred some to action. A protectorate support group on Free Market Station seeks to rehabilitate the mentally refreshed.
Hello again. Feeling refreshed yet? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenolometric peaks are still jutting all over the place. May you
Our former
medicament dispenser
replaced the empty promise of the paradigm with the verifiable veracity of the universal equation.
So ends this missive.
And now, additional data and more music.
Didn't I already get the materials?
Cognition. This popular number has been conclusive.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phenometric peaks have been upgraded.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. For the record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today I would like to talk about
don't stuff them in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer?
Greedy! Unscheduled walk-in.
Who would guess that tasty flesh is found down in the sewer? Heavy revolver.
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
I don't know what's going on. I thought I already grabbed the mental refreshment materials.
Nothing survives when it's flash bright at 405 degrees.
Oh, this is it. There we go. Collect additional materials. Breath of Glory. That's sounds like a primer.
Grab a pack of deep fried bread, they're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat Sprat bread, you're eating real good.
Oh, it's the recipe.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. I've just been handed this breaking news bulletin. The Protectorate has lost Spireton, the doorway to the archive. Credit goes to the freelance agent and their aggressive takeover strategies. A real straight shooter, quite literally. Although
How do I get out of here?
weaponry and skincare products were made available, the entrepreneur chose to work alone. Fine, their loss. Our VPs are now in back-to-back meetings to determine how to leverage this turn of events. Expect them to delegate menial tasks to the rank and file at their convenience. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Apoplectic, whooping fit, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of moon, bloody flux,
Now I can't switch this anymore.
night terrors, mania,
Why?
terrors, melancholia.
Apologies.
Fate,
This
the
unit's
paradigm ordained,
conversation
the
box
system
is
sustains,
functioning
except the clever complaints.
I know that this is a secret path right here.
Night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, rum imbalanced humors, Hestia. Oh, and one more thing.
They never...
Hello again. Feeling refreshed? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't. May you read?
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out.
Hey, I was listening to that song.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't
Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. Head Refresher Gould says his recorded that a restore only internally, I'm afraid. You should, why, it's right outside head. Just follow the signs to pondering begets dis. I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple. It is the duty. I am newly full of. I only experience a refresh.
Special
They
selection.
never question.
As a loyal, protectorate subject,
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a...
you can't fight. To capitulate is to cause ruin.
Medicament.
Hello again. Feeling I couldn't leave. May you read?
A perfect society demands perfect.
Am I stuck in this place now?
May you realign with the paradigm.
Each a vital cause. Each never vital cause.
Each a vital cause.
And this is what she said to me.
Thinking will only leave you singing. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110%. Everything you...
Greedy, unscheduled walk-in.
Maybe I need to kill one of them to get a key to get out.
You're doomed to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved vigor is better kind of way. Our own
Kind of want to hop on my leadership character now that Patch said that the companions are better now.
Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire. Check listings for airtime. Now back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting.
So this opens the front door.
Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response.
Intake rear exit unsealed.
Turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential. Then submit your ideas to your
Oh, okay, that opened it.
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or gut.
So I didn't get everything. I didn't collect additional materials.
Across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung.
The best thing since sliced breadworm.
Official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality. Is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially...
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Purchase
It's not just a good idea.
With Auntie's choice.
This.
Music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibility.
I see you're back from the Protect.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been
Of course you did, my most trusted Amelia.
Head refresh. Now, I assume you want... Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. And that will all no doubt prove useful. But can't say I like the sound of that.
Truly.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially market... But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't... Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting head refresher ghouls to the joys of commerce. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the
I never
work
talked to her
woefully
before.
incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea.
What gives me the best choice of success? Am I going to be able to do her side quests if I do this now?
False modesty is my least favorite trait in a subordinate. Remember that. Always own your worth. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain.
I want to do side quests for both of them.
Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander.
I wonder if I said no, I probably would have maybe gotten another faction quest. Handle the negotiations. You must finish assisting Lorette Craft.
I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family oppressive. So I knew that there was no reason.
I guess max melee. Yeah, I think in future playthroughs I may go no medical for for melee.
Thoughts have to go with the quick mental refreshment.
Engineering, yeah. Damage resist.
Such a burden on me. The way
Explosive resist.
I want a sign to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy. That I believe.
Yeah, I think starting with melee and science may have been better
Such an effortless reprieve.
than melee and sneak.
Since that day, my thoughts have never been the same, Anxiety are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refresh. Quick mental refreshment.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency.
Florate Craft.
Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
Is that guy?
Well, that,
The
as
hair?
they say, is that. What's next? Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite
We
next
took
song.
what nature heedlessly assembled. Artificial means.
Commendations on when you meet performing more labor for anti. Make profitable choices.
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
Don't let us keep.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell.
Any and all new getters on my payroll. It's time.
Why are you pestering me?
Cowardly.
Marisol suddenly. She's. Maybe don't tell her I said that though.
Commander, they're nice enough folk, sure. The folk here don't seem to trust it. Listen, they'll be. We should move on, unless you've got something for me. How personal are we talking? I want to. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's gotten. But that's. They never responded. Never showed up. Look, no matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with that, nor do I.
Maybe I have to bring her with me on the planets, and then she'll show me some hunt quests where I have to fight powerful monsters. Yeah, let me take her here and see if she says something about hunting. Oh, I ruined Niles' questline in this playthrough, I think.
That must be Matriarch's mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal but I wouldn't. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Back. Please tell me you've had some lovely intact missile still.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage. It's triage for me.
Welcome back. If you're well.
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented. And others.
So reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the murder. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot.
Thank you. How can I be of service?
Fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law. Stand by for
It's the law.
reassuring content.
Now listen to this.
Wait a minute, didn't I just buy nicotine from both stores?
How can I be of service?
Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly free. My mind feels open, I'm acting without.
I only bought half of the nicotine? Why? Why would it do that?
So much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Told is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed.
This is my least favorite radio station, I think.
Informed insight into the future.
Then take a ride on the purple bread worm.
Purple breadworm. Oh, I got a new pet, didn't I? Crabble hatchling. Oh, this isn't Lucy. This is a different Crabble. Where'd you come from? Oh, that's right. I killed Lucy in this playthrough. This is a different one. Where'd I get the Crabble hatchling? Purple Berry Tequila.
It's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Alright, I'll bring Inez in case she mentions some side quests.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
I wouldn't give her. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
For merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same.
This looks like something. Oh yeah, this is something.
And we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better.
What's this building?
Better together.
Okay, back to business. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when empty came to town. A marketeer who could buy the kid with nothing to lose. I booked the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, and he welcomes you with arms open wide. And all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up and didn't hesitate. And he beat you with a mother's papa's faith. The marketeer said, okay.
Incoming! Take cover!
What is this place? There's enemies in here. I just don't know how to get in there.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Last time for more merry melodies. Junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the Order in hopes of rekindling hostilities.
What is all this? I haven't even explored this area.
Cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably less.
I wouldn't give. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Maybe I have to actually travel with her.
No employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any Order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that.
This Grafton me with the cold. Whole damn arms asleep.
Corneal frostbite be damned.
Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
Wonder what's here. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't give. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
She's not really going to help that much. She doesn't have any power-ups. I haven't invested anything in her. Doesn't seem like she's I don't know, I thought maybe if I brought her to a monster area she would like give me a quest to hunt something.
I wouldn't. Got something that needs doing, Commander? If you
This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the sovereign...
Now that I have the N-Ray perk, may as well just go for big damage on these monsters that have a lot of health.
What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate...
This hammer doesn't have good blocking like the other hammer, though.
Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved.
Makes a pretty massive difference when blocking.
The Sentinels, their securities reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't wanna do the cooking. Straight ahead, here's a fancy.
Stop running! Oh, it transferred the trick shot to the big one. That was cool. Oh, the damage. Damn this heavy armor.
Ears to hawks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more. Force first, oh force first. It's not the worst unless it's force worst. Force first, oh force first. Grab a can today. With air proprietary winter extraction, pulverized bone means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight
Powerful hunger.
waste time, slow roasting some fancy holy cows, let's big non? No, sir. We crack open root temp tin force first. That's right. Nothing like instant, soft-serving feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn. Small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bats into my tummy. Taste so yummy. Force first, oh force first. It's not the worst unless it's force first. Force first, oh force first. Grab a can today.
Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly.
I want to test something. Let me see. How long does it take for run and hitter to trigger?
Disturbance? Now evident. Navigating toward
Didn't trigger. So if I do a short, you gotta run for a little bit before it actually works. Well, that stinks. To get it to re-trigger, you gotta slide if you don't want to lose speed. I don't think I'm a fan of run and hitter, but I took the perk, whatever. Ninja would have been more useful. Damage increase is not very big.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
You there. If you happen to be headed into protectorate territory,
you know what deserves some visibility? Praetor, a gloomy moon that's become quite the shining star in our portfolio. Thanks in no small part to the...
you there. If you happen to be headed into protectorate territory,
The chemistricians in product development wasted no time repurposing the facility's production lines away from the Protectorate's fruitless, gumption-suppressing pharmaceutics. Not much of a market for mood depressants after all. Solvents, food additives, adrenaline stimulants, scented exfoliants.
I have many solutions, but
You're not going to be
I
able
have
to
too much on my mind
very
for idle numerical chit-chat.
Yet employee safety, as always, is given the utmost of brief consideration. 12 out of 10 top medical technicians recommend working in proximity to caustic chemicals. Slurry fumes really open up the sinuses, and who needs fingerprints anyway? It has been 6 days since the last fatal workplace incident, but rest assured it was not the fault of the plant foreman or any execs in charge of that management. As acknowledged on
To the body. Tidally locked in Elysium's shadow, Praetor suffers a distinct deficit of direct daylight. This unique astronomical arrangement bombards Praetor's surface with low-level N-rays, resulting in a shocking level of atmospheric electricity. I will now pause for a moment to let
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory.
What's this place?
in case it escaped your attention.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Okay, try it.
Banter elsewhere.
Customers. Look, your allotted time.
No time to talk.
Has already expired.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Homo sapiens
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Spare me your salesman.
order students in the field of fulminology.
Take it up with the head office.
And charged to
Hey, you there.
You'd make
Got
a
a
great
minute?
lower.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time.
Yes.
It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost... Of course. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Stars glad.
conduit for excessive electrical activity in the atmosphere to reach the grounding station.
Let me check out this
where it's safely
place.
dispersed, typically.
I don't even know if I've ever been over
Operators
here.
estimate the system is 78% effective at mitigating 82% of the danger posed by hypercharged atmospherics. Our electrical dispersion system
Oh, this is probably for the quest, huh?
reversing the system's polarity
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
backward to any rod in the network. A convenient method to terminate any hostile life forms poking around where they are unwanted. One quick jolt, and they're off to the hereafter. Simply an intriguing possibility to consider as you mull the many fascinating facts behind the Praetor grounding station. Objectively, a notable location of scientific inquiry.
Addendum. Peer review of this episode post-recording revealed the subterranean grounding network is in fact
Retrieve the missing supplies.
1 miles of wire instead of 307.47
Ah,
miles
here it
as
is.
originally reported. We apologize profusely. For this careless failure of basic fact-checking. The responsible researchers have been formally censured.
Oh, this is Marisol's side quest.
This molecular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of
Ah!
our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics.
Damn ice guys.
Is not but data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy, no outcome. Now we come to one of the most difficult orders.
Damn it, you made me miss my headshot, you fool.
The coin. Would it not be more efficient as if it were a flick, and proceed with whatever action that flick was intended to choose. So, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present,
Aim assist's off. I don't know why it keeps pulling me towards the enemy like that.
we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected value, and standard By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distribution of sample functions. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. Tragedy. A horror. A horror. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universe. Enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete.
Where are you going?
Lead to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice.
Okay, so this is taking me to a spot I've already been.
Cordial greetings, fellow students of the Order. I once again
And that is also.
on hand to answer anything you ever wanted to ask of the Order. A listener asks, did the Order always plan on betraying the Protectorate? Well, that is quite the quarrelsome query. Apologies, Vicar, for springing this one upon you.
No apology needed. Obviously, this Inquirer is a former Protectorate ally, attempting to befuddle me. Poor soul doesn't seem to be living the ideal life depicted in their propaganda. In any case, for the sake of our shared history with the Protectorate, centuries united in furtherance of scientism, I will provide a thoughtful answer. Sadly, the Protectorate's befuddled masses are convinced we rejected them in their hour of need, when plundersome corporatists raved at their gates. I would gently inform them that they, in fact, abandoned us in Golden Ridge, leaving us to fend against the corporatist tide and tend to Protectorate refugees left behind. Also, I would remind them that their consuls,
Earl, huh?
the Protectorate's puppet regime, attempted the arrest and execution of presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar 3 years ago.
I don't remember this place.
Of course, we foresaw the consul's nefarious scheme, further vindication of the plan, and our predictive methodologies. You'd think the Protectorate would learn. All they have is their paradigm, and 5 Rose book report on the plan. Elementary methods. Just hollow hokum, poorly conceived. I only hope someday our former colleagues realize their miscalculations. When that happens, we will reunite in thought and purpose to solve the universal equation.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Oh, the headshot didn't work. Or it didn't do trick shot the other one. Doesn't matter. I kill him in 4 seconds instead of 2 or 3. What difference does it make?
Disruptive influences.
Gun guys. I like this more for the gun enemies because they don't have a lot of health and I have better blocking with this weapon than the other one. And for the creatures, I like to use the Wham Bam.
Structurally compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Axiom Denatured Protein Slab contains exactly the amount of protein your body can process at a given time. Make Axiom your Axiom of choice. From the Order of the Ascendant. An ease-setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time, the universal equation should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
What can I craft to give myself some makeshift armor? Shells, I guess. Plus 100% toxicity drain rate.
One thing that you have to know, irrationality is good for the workflow. How can that be? How can that be? Infinite, a measure of mystery, unveils the key to logic's asymmetry. How can that be? How can that be? you must profess. Irrationality is a part of our process. Using part another without it. Evil's a result, correcting the dividend. Accept it, and you can play easy. Positive externality.
Big Bang. 1,200 damage. Dang, that thing hits hard. Mass destruction. This gun was made when the scientists asked why are miniguns bigger than regular guns.
In this infinity, can it be a positive externality?
Enriched rift particles.
The irrational term accepted in the calculation, can it be? Can result in explanations. How can that be?
Jeez, the damage is really huge. I don't even have points in guns.
Since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and Auspication.
Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Oh, you want some? Oh, there's a robot back there. Oh! That was my fault. Okay, maybe I should put heavy armor on. Oh, I have a little bit of armor from Armor Tinker or whatever. Yeah, let me put this on.
For near present and future calculations. Valued students of the Order of the Ascendant, recent fascinating but alarming astronomical events require your immediate and undivided cognitive
can I walk past that?
attention. The main rating of what is undergoing
Another workbench?
Activity surging 17.2% into a web-like construct spanning.
So that's going to be, yeah, it's marked on the map. I can go back
The geometrical math
for that.
energetic intensification reshapes
Oh shit.
dynamics. No exaggeration. We will spend years.
Ammunition depleted. Maintaining.
These guys.
Our seers predict with a 37.6% certainty that the localized rifts across Arcadia will also intensify. If you observe something, write something. Citing sources and submitting for peer review, of course. Thus, we will save humanity and preserve the rifts for laboratory study. A logical course of action with no risk to us.
So ends this missive.
Continuing as predetermined. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
This looks like the missing supplies. Is this going to be a boss fight? Oh shit. I want to trigger the hit and runner. Oh, I don't think that was a headshot. Oh, 2 hits. She almost killed me. These little shits are gonna slow me down like crazy. I can't move. Attack! Gosh, the ice guys, man. Guess I should save. I want to get the big one first, if I can, before they slow me down.
Profundities informed insight into the future. Also, music. You have questions, Vicar Magsaysay has informed answers, as evidenced by another installment of Ask Vicar. A listener asks, why am I so bored? I'm always bored. In fact, I'm bored now.
Honest question begging for an honest answer. Numerous studies have shown that boredom is inversely proportional to intelligence. Normally, I would suggest a variety of mathematical puzzles and problems to increase your profundication, but I don't see that as the best solution in your case. Instead, I recommend the following. Purchase a small rubber ball and learn to bounce it. Best of luck to you.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
You're back. Find them supplies yet? Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be glad. Just hand that over and I'll sign off on your pay. Oh yeah, forgot about those.
I'm about to forget about those supplies if you don't pay me.
Not so hasty-like. Here's your pay and hazard pay. That's a hefty pile of bits. Pleasure doing business with you.
Deluxe corporate drone armor, what does that do? It's medium. Eh. I guess it's just for looks. It's not anything special.
Love does not
So, no, don't bother defending. I don't take kindly to being used. This little partnership between us, that's over. And here I thought we had something.
I didn't hear what she said. I guess she found out that I double-crossed her. I wanted to check her store. I don't appreciate being used. What were you doing with me? Just doing the same shit. It's okay if I'm lying to the order, but if I'm lying to her, oh, she's got a problem with that. You can do bad stuff, just don't do bad stuff to me. Alright, I want to hear what she says. Where is she?
So, you've decided to play both sides. That is certainly a choice. No, don't bother defending your little double cross. It's too late. I know you've already delivered the satellite data to Kraft, and after all the help I've been to you, I don't take kindly to being used. This little partnership between us, that's over. Enjoy your service to the Order. May your shackles tighten in accordance with the plan.
Well, can I join Sublight? Is that even an option? Or Sub Rosa, whatever it's called?
And here I thought we had something. More's the pity. You had your chance. Toddle off now. You had your chance.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165. Landon Watt. Were his methods wrong? But let's move on to other... My word, you should have... It would... Cloister has to... Indeed. Welcome back. In what manner can I assist?
Every real bar is packaged with an imaginary piece for you to enjoy later.
Listen to my crackling knees.
Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Oh, I need to go to the screen on my ship? Is that what's going on? It's going to be like a conference call.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem. May you...
Please don't distract me from my more pressing strategies.
If my younger self could see me now.
Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay there.
How do I do this? Please select the message. A Tristan side quest.
So, I do not believe for a moment that he truly... I am no physician, but I understand that the consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall... Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
How do I do this? Maybe I'll look it up. You must finish assisting Laurette Kraft. I don't remember who that is. Before you may see Ruth. I already did that. Okay, I already did that. Handle negotiations. Via monitor in the secure room on the ACS Undisputed Claim. Head there and mediate their discussions. In the secure room. Okay, it's telling me to go here. Okay, this is where I need to go. I need to go to some kind of monitor. And I need a quick break.
That was dedicated to all the innovative minds in the Department of Applied Scientism from their admiring cohort in the Department of Research and Inquiry.
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
Worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off pitchfork, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones. Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to anti. Our tossing teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum Brand Bandits. I pit our least favorite tossball team against the Protectorate's
Irrationality is food for the workload.
Okay, I think I'm gonna turn this heater on. Oh man, this thing's too loud. I'll put it far away. It'll still heat up the place. Okay. So I go here, and I guess there's a screen that I activate, not a person.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our age.
Across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
It's time for another installment.
Is it
of
down?
Oscar Vicker with Vicker Baker Magsaysay. Oh, here's a question from a new pupil, freshly converted from Auntie's Choice. Presiding Bishop Luthasar, no, the matriarch.
Ah, here we go.
Educating the uneducated. No. Our presiding bishop never met the matriarch.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Oh, my guy has zero speech skill. But I have brawny. If I just flex for them, everything will be okay. They're women after all. I once carried 4 injured squad mates on my back out of a jungle. I can handle this. So stupid.
That's exactly the sort of rugged, steadfast feistiness we need here today. Now, let's arbitrate. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's Choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines
How about the Order gets the archive but directs some power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there green stars?
Don't be mad just because it wasn't your idea. If Auntie pays the Order for access, that income could fund more scientific research.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly. Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined. On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
I agree it should not be monopolized. But I already gave her access to the archives. What about a temporary patent for a year, after which the tech would be available to all?
A year-long patent seems serviceable. And if it gets extended once or twice or 40 times, what's the harm?
As long as Auntie's Choice is willing to abide by additional addenda limiting its patent extensions, the Order is in agreement.
Yes, fine. I can have our scriveners draft something up.
There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Oh, I have science. May as well use this.
That is not an entirely terrible idea. Would cut down on the research and development overhead.
I am happy to accept such a compromise, so long as the Order always remains involved in supervising access to the technology.
Well then, that's that. I don't believe there's anything more on the docket.
There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
It's always one more thing with you people.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Certainly, but nothing I'm not prepared to suffer.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind.
Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order. A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. That math is confidential, but I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable. I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice. Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right. I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate discount, practically wholesale. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Doodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our troops into the archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate
I will not
means,
be doing that.
via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. A prudent course of action, though I would also advise caution. Praetor is as perilous as Cloister, if not more so, given the Protectorate's presence there. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Rift data. And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask? It troubles you, what you had to do to get this data. It must have been a difficult choice, but difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Something hard is only hard. Time determines the rest. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done.
Auntie Cleo's office, huh? Are these melee weapons?
Enjoy an artificially enhancing system. We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh
She's just ahead.
go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes? Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. The body I want isn't just some simple yet stylistically sutured together amalgamation of corpses to bolt my head atop.
Not, this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor. Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex
She's gonna be put on a Dragoon body.
choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Okay then, let's do these side quests. New mech body.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
So if I do this, I kill her. What's this? Ooh, David Chan, huh? More health. Who's sleeping in here? There's a bed in here.
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is soon.
Make profitable choices.
Could this be the first meat that you are fresh?
I missed all kinds of stuff. My other playthrough. All these quests. Oh, I've already been here. Is she talking about the mech suit? I already have it. I don't use it anyway. May as well give it to her. Enter the sub-facility hidden entrance. Oh, I see. Well, that was easy. Didn't have to fight anybody. And now, do I take... Oh, now I gotta fight. Okay. Probably engineering. I've already do plenty of damage. Do I take ninja? What's that other one? Lucky Strikes. More damage or more survivability. More crit damage. I mean, everything dies right away, so it's like I don't really need more damage, but I guess I could take this later. The survivability seems to be much more important. maybe even Pharmaenthusiast. So I can, I wonder if I can stack the Vindicator primers, like 2 of them. Engineering. And Ninja. Yeah, I just don't need more damage. It's unnecessary. Should have taken Ninja a long time ago, honestly. I think I'll put on this armor, since I'm using Ninja now. Yeah, now that I have Ninja, this is really good.
Successive generation. Spacer's choice, swollen-headed mascot.
Always remember, commercialism is the...
Can't tell the difference between covering and concealment. Then you need
In the wrong place.
Decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions.
I wonder what all these things do.
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Wait a minute. I wanted to hear what she was saying. Let me reload. Before I entered the room, she was saying something.
able to leave this office in my stylish new automechanical body. After I catch up on a few tasks, that is. You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Well, it took a lot of effort on my part. Extra effort, if you catch my drift, if you get my drift.
A last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you. Yes, of course. Fine. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing.
Dang, that was a lot of experience points.
I want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Protracted screaming and object terror. Should prove exceedingly intimidating to your rivals.
The perfect understated threat to drive all my negotiations to their proper conclusion. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further. As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. As they say, time is capital.
Alright, I want to see how much health she has.
You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
She's weak. What kind of body is that? She barely has any health. I thought she was going to have like 3,000 HP or something. She doesn't have anything good on her? That's crazy. All these failed quests.
Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I'm Khalid Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that blue man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain.
Oh, I still need to cross. I'm gonna have to do the main quest, I guess.
I would query if your day has been positive. But of course.
Why does it start at 5? That's kind of weird. That must be new. I guess it starts in the middle of the stock you can buy. Yeah, this starts at 2. Interesting. Whoa, what's this? I got a new weapon. What do we got here? This custom-made ceremonial staff hypnotizes any target struck by it. What? It charms them, huh? Well, isn't that something? Matron's Mauler. Hypnotizes any struck target. Any? Even a robot? Power attacks play a jingle and charm humans. Okay, it says only humans. For 10 seconds. Has 30-second cooldown. The Motivator. That's a new gun, huh? Sneak attacks with this weapon harmlessly shock the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
I think I might be able to cross this without getting the rift modulator or whatever it's called. That woman was saying they can help me cross this area.
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal points.
Where does this go? Frostfern. Maybe this is how I cross without the rift modulator. Let's go exploring. Alright, some dudes in here. Maybe heavy armor's better. Go after the big one. Yeah, why wouldn't I take engineering? Everything's dying in one hit anyway. May as well get that defense up. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Charmed him. Damn little spider mines. Oh, you made a big mistake coming over here, buddy. He's hopping over that like he's gonna do something. I mean, he is a shotgun guy, but...
Replenishing my firearm. Hastening to cover.
Should have got Ninja a long time ago. Long time ago. Like, seriously. His playthrough would have been so much easier. Especially with the medium armor. I think next time I'll do no sneak points. The 2 points in sneak are very useful. I like to put those in more battle skills. Even with 0 sneak, still sneaking is very useful with 0 sneak.
What was reprobate?
Shotgunner. Think. So I'll just do some looting. Think. Oh, I was trying to go north. Oh, damn spider mines. Yes, go blow yourself up on your friend. Ah! Oh my gosh, still did tons of damage to me. This damn primer doesn't heal me. It's only if I get hit. Ah, this is where ammo. What do I have? Defensive plates? Okay.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
Got a side quest for me?
Nothing we do seems to... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but it's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certain...
And who will pay them for the assistance? You? Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting dead stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks and natty bits. This fucker's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them. Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Requires wholesale spender.
Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification.
Mind your own business interests.
I'm sorry, but we just can't conduct business at the...
Sprattlebrand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold press sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back. Sprattlebrand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold press sprat fat.
Working hard or hardly working? You'd make a great wizard.
That's rhetorical.
Move along. Don't cause trouble.
I don't need the extra paper. Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the ordeal.
No time to conversate. Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Oh, that's a cool melee weapon. What is that?
Our FOB at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The sector was assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50-bit says that plan came from the archive itself. They're they locked us out of that damn machine.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making more money.
So I've already been here. I should go this way.
Enter elsewhere.
What is that?
Takes all sorts.
Is that a cactus? Huh. Cactus melee weapon. I guess if those thorns can sting the enemies. They're fighting each other. Oh. These are the things that drop parts so I can make tutelary impact converter parts. Ooh, he's a big boy. Oh my gosh. Boom! Oh man. They were slowing me down with their ice attack. Might be better to use this. And I'll use that. This has way better blocking.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this...
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Tamed Mantisaur.
Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential? Would you? If not, I might politely. It's information wants to be based on. Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. Ultimately, assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse.
Oh, this is a side quest
Either way,
for Marisol, which I haven't really done. I did it and then I reloaded because I didn't want to be on bad terms with Auntie's Choice. It's hot as balls in here. You need to turn that heater off, man. Thing works too well. Or I need to turn the sensor down. Find a crate of Protectorate rations. There.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
Is that what's-her-face from Wasteland 3? Steel Town Woman?
Look, you ain't my immediate supervisor, a recognized authority figure, or my dear old ma. I don't need to tell you nothing.
Don't make me get rough with you, bitch. You seem like someone in the know. I'd pay for useful info against the Protectorate. Aha! You used a double negative just then. Ergo, you do not need to tell me something. Let's just say this instead.
Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot. Promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure. Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn... Guess that protectorate officer won't want more imitation.
You lying bitch!
Huh? Too bad.
Ooh, she's got 500 bits on her. That's what I gave her. That seems to be it. I guess if that's if you want to get in here, huh? Find Winter's Grasp leadership. Oh, she's a Sub Rosa agent. I should turn her in.
You carry on.
Oh, a customer appeared to need something. Got a good supply of just...
Chilling antimatter plasma rifle. Oh, if only the enemies had more health. I would like to use stuff like this. Biggest fan. Ooh, what's this? Pistol, huh? Fan the hammer. Each time this weapon is fired, it gains plus 5% crit chance. And weak spot damage.
Wouldn't be here to... What do you need? Of course. How might I help you? Yep.
She only has 4 nicotines. What's up with that?
time to conversate.
Shakedown Sub Rosa Finagler.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Mind your own business interests.
Don't see. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Thing is, said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Excellent, excellent. If you're agreeable, a Sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious. Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue. Here's a little something for you. Anything else to report?
Oh, this isn't the Protectorate.
Well, excellent. Pleasure doing business with you.
My name is Otto. I love to get blotto. Find a way to play the audio module. Where? Oh, when I'm in here I can do it. Alright, so I guess I should do the main quest. Acquire the Rift Anomaly. I need to turn the sensor down for this. It's too hot. How do I get in this area? How come there's no music? Blockade access code, okay. Don't have it, eh? Let me go here.
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pick 4. Yeah, it will. 3.
I was able to go in there before, I think. Oh, can I sneak in? Probably.
Can't help you. Sorry.
Heptic ulcers are barking today.
Guess I gotta do something to be able to go in there. Restricted area. They must be hiding some shady stuff.
you're not a go-getter, then go away.
A Juggernaut armor.
Not getting paid by the word. Make it quick. I look like I'm from the Human Welfare Department? Go find someone else to yop at. Thought I ran you off already. The none of your business kind. Don't.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
There's a new face. Any chance you brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my
There were some
another.
Protectorate forces digging from the other side. They've been dealt with.
That's what it was? We stopped digging because we'd been picking up strange readings and vibrations from the far side. Should have known it was Protectorate. Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road.
Say you pay me for helping you.
If you haven't jogged with the commander yet, the base is just down the road. Can't miss it.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module.
Take it up with the head office.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Conversation is not possible at this.
We're on a tight deadline. If you haven't jogged with the commander yet, the base is just down the road. Can't miss it.
Oh, maybe she'll let me in now. Is this the commander?
Thought I ran you off already.
Just down the road. This is just down the road. Maybe it's Auntie's border camp.
Move along.
If you have business with Commander Purcell,
You'd make a great
he doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Ah, here we
I
go.
assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing.
There were some Protectorate forces on the far side of the tunnel. I dealt with them.
That is by far the best news I've heard all day. If you were one of mine, I'd give you a promotion for speed. I'll send orders to have them finish the...
Where's my money?
I assume you've got something important to discuss.
Ain't free fighting, fool. Gotta spend healing items. Time. No way. I can turn this... there's no way I'm going to do that. These turn into... Or is it horns? Let me see. How do I make those? Where's the recipe? Urslug tooth. Okay. It's gonna say. I guess I can break down these brains then. Impact guard. Oh, I can break that down and turn it into this. Interesting. How do I make an impact guard? With an Urslug tooth. Okay. Damage resistance versus physical. Okay, so now what? Do I go back? Just gonna resume her digging. Can't stand up in here. Better get some XP for this.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish.
Okay, so I guess if I didn't want to have to go around, this would be a shortcut. Wait a minute. What does this really do for me, though? I had to come around the long way and fight these guys. They didn't give me any experience points? I should put heavy armor for this, I think. Yeah. I think usually they tell me I can't be here. Now I can cross, no problem. That's no fun.
Attention, IRC staff.
Damn those little spider mines. Shit. I survived somehow. engineering. I don't see any reason not to. I don't need damage. Need survivability.
Due to an anomalous event, the Interstitial Hall and Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view
Subjects, is command, but I cannot do it alone. Stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
What did that do?
Then you must be responsible for all the commotion. For both our sakes, I think it bet I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current. That must have been so difficult. Unless your lamp, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the... No. Coincidence, sabotage comes foremost to mind, though I couldn't possibly rely on... Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding help you with that. That modulator will be necessary to unfold once you be cautious. The guards of this facility will...
Traitor! I refuse to work with a traitor. At least right now I do. What? Exulting lung? What? What does that do? Is that a perk? Mentally refreshed. +1 experience. What does this do? You're not surprised you didn't feel anything after receiving a conviction. Oh, okay, that's good. Scrabbles. Maybe it was a weapon. Cool.
to improvise a new path forward.
Yes, you with the rift. It's not ever. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Oh, really? Which one? I should have known she wouldn't let that lie. If only she'd learned to leash that dangerous... Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach, and does such bravado, so be...
You can't stop me. Where you going, bro? You facing the wrong way. Here. Just trying to croak Gans from Arcalat.
Invasive!
What kind of armor am I wearing? Thing about this thing is the block isn't nearly as good.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible.
Oh.
Right back to it.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the...
I don't need that loot. Oh, this is just too easy. They're not even ready.
Enough hiding. You denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
This guy's trying to bomb me. Sissy, you're a sissy. Ah! I'm gonna bulldoze him. Who's this guy? Damn, that heater's going off again, man. It's hot in here. Turn that shit off. I don't need you no more. Well, that was easy. I guess because I'm way leveled higher than last time I did this. Like, way higher.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rift may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Oh. Why would that? Oh, I see. Interesting. So I do it from this side. Ah. Whoops. I've already been up here. Alright, there's a rift here. Whoa, shit. Oh, they're extra strong guys, huh? Is this thing gonna work? It seems to only work if they attack my health pool. I don't know if I'm crazy about that primer. Yeah, if they attack my shield, this doesn't work. It is good, though. If I had more damage resist, it's very good, but... Let me put this one on. Oh, am I going to need to kill them all before that closes? Oh, it may be a timed thing. I'll try to use Blight Fortifications. Cross the bridge. Secure the archive for your allies. I guess I can go back and do the rifts and find stuff, but I don't really need anything. There's probably some good weapons, maybe. There might be some more fights like that, which would be cool. I could do Marisol's side quest. I've already done it before. Cloister. Oh, I want to go north from here and see what this is all about. Or can I travel here across the bridge? So slow, I can't move. Damn these guys, man. Jeez. Can I even sprint? I don't even think I could sprint. I could put this on. Be invincible. Bastards. Okay, I need speed, and I can't get hit. Let me use this thing. I should use the Vindicator. Yeah. Why is it taking so long to catch up? I got light armor on. Oh shit, there's another one. Where is he? Damn it. I was trying to ram into him. The other way may be easier, but I'm definitely going to try this again. Alright, let's try light armor again. So I'm not going to be wanting to block because then they're slowing me down. I just need to try to kill them quickly. No, they got me. They're slowing down my swing speed. Da-na-na-no, da-na-na-no. Is the crouching knees only in combat for this? Yeah. And stealthing.
Sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal points.
Ooh, this is buff. Oh, it's got the 10-minute cooldown. Yeah, I've seen that before. I thought you could do it constantly.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your
Welcome, big spender.
If you're not...
You must be who Huguenot contracted to deal with the Protectorate.
Protectorate. Can't you see I'm on peddle your wares?
But regardless, and
I'm a...
yes.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
Why are you
Really shores
pestering
up the
me?
foundation.
Do I look like middle management?
Here I have you to thank for my transfer going through from Winter's Graph. Anyhow, how might I help you? Yup.
I cannot believe
How about I do my job and you?
I can literally see my
Hold that thought.
Have a profitable day. Mind your own business interests.
You're allowed to time
You seem like a go-getter.
is already
Let's get some lunch sometime.
We've talked enough. I've got paperwork needs filing.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Can't help you.
Sorry.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Open! Listen, open!
frightened ursopod cub. The cub eagerly devours the boneless, skinless sprat meat, gives a contented belch, then waggles its sensory tentacles in your direction before you can react. The ursopod cub wanders away in the direction of the incognito. It is apparently imprinted on you, its new caretaker. Okay, so it's a pet now. I've never been to this area. So this is a good place to get items to make tutelary impact converters. I think there's 2 you can get for free. At least 2. There may be more. Yeah, I'm doing tons of damage, so definitely don't need that. Let's keep going engineering. Oh, and that's as high as I go, I think. Level 30, I think, is the max. Do I even bother with lucky strikes? Just so I can kill a boss faster? It's completely unnecessary. Pharmaenthusiast may be better. Ignore armor. Two-handed's already ignoring quite a bit of armor. I guess just for killing bosses faster. It's completely unnecessary, but I'll take lucky strikes. Seems like the N-ray damage is doing the total damage from the multiple sources on the hammer. I don't think it was doing that before consistently. It's just hard to actually see it because the enemies don't have enough health, so it's rare that you actually see that. That makes it drain faster. Cool. But it's very weak. Maybe you compare that with something stronger. With Pharmaenthusiast. I like this one. I should not be using light armor for gunfire. Should have switched to the medium armor or heavy armor for sure. hungry.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the Order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like
Hugging vest.
Before the presiding bishop.
Prickly.
A lot of people die. And not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Gain 10% of max health as temporary health upon entering combat.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They're giving me the
Greetings. Something new to report? Rich.
dictates we route. Disruptive influences.
Maybe this might be a part where I should craft some stuff. Oh wow, this already has a tutelary impact converter in it. I don't remember where I got that. And it's got energy recharge rate. That's really nice. I don't know where I found that, but it's a good helmet. I don't want to do this, but yeah, I guess it would be smart to boost up makeshift armor. Boost it a little bit. I'm going to be in an enclosed area, so I should probably... Maybe this. Or the bomb suit. I don't know if they're going to be doing explosives. Maybe this one. Yeah.
Report them for mental refreshment post-test. It's not just a good idea.
Making a mess of things again.
Daydreaming on the job.
I too would never. Who's there? Freeze!
On the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thought. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel evidence.
Calcaduceus not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Forgive me, I found my... I still have trouble saying that. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. By all rights, I should... No. Capitulation, I can stomach. Collusion, I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. I am obliged to face you then. Paradigm protect me!
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome. With the aid of my operator, a non-sentient, I am not a... How may I best facilitate your... what is the aim of your query?
25.7.
In order to improve calculatory processing of written...
Why is that optional? Our continued return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work.
The sum total of all our...
Who cares about a herd of
attempts by non-order the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card. Any protectorate still on the ground.
Greg on the string. Are you? Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Remember, subjects prosper.
The console.
Oh, that hacking perk is so annoying.
Cause trouble, and I will school you, chapter and verse.
Key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of storage. If you encounter opposition, remember. Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. What did you do? What does it do? How does it work? Please. Truly? Why, if that... It is my hope that... Wait, what did you do? What have you... Prudence dictates what you are told, Professor Vincent.
Seeking cover! Sustain the system.
their zeal never lagged.
In the Sovereign's name, how did you get in here? Don't... Hurry. I won't cause trouble. Just don't hurt me.
Restoring the balance. Contact lost. Remain vigilant.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traitors pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost.
Straight to it, then!
Sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate. Despite my lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes me seek out Sentinel. Confess my transgressions and accept retribution, and I'll do so. Soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition rig for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Oppugnants and spongers. No inclusion is necessary.
Heading forward! scrutiny.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
I think I explored all these other places last time, so I'm going to try to do that.
You there, invasive element! Swift and terrible!
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can find... It's now for more than a month. We've all been trapped in these caves. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls. You're what? How? Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds, you'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. May the universe... Watch yourself.
My scouts reported significant activity, which I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a begin. My name is Provost Finch. With me, we would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could over a month. Hardly. It took days. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chance. Thank you.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. There's not the point.
Welcome to our... I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. If it's anywhere, but I'm
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the
Can't
point.
feel it when I touch
Just
my
don't feel
toes
like a
with
human
my-
being.
You're allotted time to impress me as already.
So, you...
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to plot. I'm sure.
I'm interested to know if this would work. Even though I'm not on a team, if this still gives me damage reduction.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. Just...
You've returned. What brings you back to us? Of course. All we have to do is... Now, we wait. Having calculated... Thank you.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. The point. Just don't feel like a human being without that family.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
You may be ruthless.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper-shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our...
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies. Ever since the...
You're only mad...
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube...
Oh, you are, huh? Just you. Well, I'm relieved to hear we're all saved.
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're canned crabble meat.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Action item.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. There's rifts down the hall. We've been...
Hope you get the medicine soon. Something's wrong with it? What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do. Thanks for going on that wild sprat.
Trying to just freeze them to see how much damage it'll do with this, but it's just killing them. I guess because the N-ray damage.
Re-engaging!
Ain't regulating me. There are vending machines on the undisputed claim that sell scarves.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drug? Starving? Or you? Just you? You? Huh.
Damn spider mines again. I knew something was killing me fast.
Unexpected visual scan confirmed.
Damn spider mines, man.
Unexpected sight and/or sound.
This has got to be one of the hardest fights in the game for melee because of those fucking spider mines.
us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance. We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors, but it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the projectors would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements, but I fear that's a little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
Ooh, more of the map is available now. Very small part it seems, but still.
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity. For all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. Our purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold. The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Or Auntie's, but also surely not Protectorate.
The lifts are... As soon as we finish gathering supplies and... It is good to see you again, my friend. But if you
Thanks for the help.
We have much to accomplish.
Staying here to keep
Of
watching
course
this.
nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point.
If you're looking for snow or ice, I'm sure.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not clean.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccompanied. Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface, while I assemble additional instructions.
Appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
At cold storage, I am
What's so special about this thing? Oh, it inflicts bleed. Okay.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
You'll know, dude. Improving position.
Could have swore I saved right before that. That is a tough fight. I guess now's the time to use the makeshift armor. I mean, what else am I going to do? Got all this stuff, nothing to do with it.
reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth. Namely, via the reactor's
So I guess I could
backup
make it
security
so
systems.
the reinforcements don't show up, but don't want to do that. Then it'll be too easy.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Seemed like I did less damage, but still managed to one-shot the boss. The last one was more criticals, I think. I got like super lucky the first one. And did like 2,800 damage to him or something. So I think all 3 sources crit and then the N-Ray doubled it. Which is completely unnecessary, but... The second one I seemed to do only half of that damage, but still, it still one-shot the boss.
reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions. sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. Information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament the sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter. Welcome back. I am unable to initiate... Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction. Imminent. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner.
Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing and... Going impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. A perfect community, with every luxury save freedom, benevolent oversight, the dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. A perfect community with every luxury save freedom. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously. Overt influence, mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Radical divergences. Stop and consider. What would your... Hold on now. Remember, I am a fool. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. Priority. Knew you'd come around. Be advised. Your present course of action. Priority recoupled. Priority recoupled. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Vandalism. Sabotage. Wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately. Or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so? So bad? Ah, much better. I could process your data faster than the others. Think of humanity. Ah, much better. Knew you'd come around. Knew you'd come around. Ah, much better. Priority recoupled. Ah, much better. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have... Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increase. Increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input. Shall I proceed? In the interim, when my query remains,
Commander, this unit advises returning to the incognito. Follow up on the newly...
It was my understanding that you were supposed to admit our forces via Spyreton. Well, no matter. Clearly you are one who prefers a challenge. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly. Go forth as was determined. Go forth as was determined. And may the plan guide you.
Cloister Underlands. I don't think I've ever been here. Oh, it's back here. Okay.
Agent. Just the individual I had designated this time to converse with. The human body continually remakes itself through the creation of new cells and elimination of the old. Neither of us are the same. As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank. Of course, the chances of a negative outcome were... But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is under our control. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here, but allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. All thanks to you. Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exact your contribution. When the final, where I still...
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A6 Horizon Point Station has... The well-present data does not...
However, before Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their force at briefing. As a result, in order to modify it with the Rift data type.
But to what end is he working here?
This, well, I
guess technically the best thing to do would be to buy a bunch of supplies and use the armor, whatever it's called, the temporary armor. That would make it easier. For sure. I don't want it to be too easy though. But yeah, I guess I can jack up the armor really high. I think it is high right now. Yeah, it is high right now. I don't have nearly as much damage resist as I did in the other one with the other character.
But none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The Skip Drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And falls to you. Invasive elements!
Calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's Choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
No, I'm fine.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of anti-choice fighters.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Fire on our allies.
Get away. Wait. Commander? So how do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't wait. You retreated without me? Well, I ain't wanting any law. I knew so she never Stop. I don't. I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you? No. This must... No.
Supplies are available upon proceeding.
I don't think I'm supposed to be killing the Order. They're supposed to be helping me, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. I've got backup saves.
Theseus, scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. Monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old Skip lab. Core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional claim. Let this be a record of protectorate ingenuity. Orders of Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos.
The results of...
Why am I seeing this chat from Giraffe just now? What's going on? I didn't see this earlier. I must have missed it. Giraffe was here earlier. I must have been on a break or something. Oh, okay. It's showing messages from... It's showing messages from earlier, way earlier. How are you, man? Well, this character isn't perfect, but it's way stronger than the first one. I don't have as much defense as the first character, but yeah. It hits like a truck for sure. May as well boost up some stuff again. Yeah, even if you're not using the Thunderstruck, it's Even if you're not using Thunderstruck, regular weapons that you just start it with in the beginning, the shock will be much better by having decent science, an electrotherapist, or whatever it is. I don't like that electro one that charms the bots, though. It is good against the spider mines, because the spider mines can be hacked and then they blow up on each other, which is really useful. You mean science? I found something called the Big Bang. I just broke it down. I haven't used it, but the damage is insane on it. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. It's definitely healthful, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even used it. I just broke it down, actually. I'm breaking all this stuff down so I can get my armor rating up. Hugging Vest. This looks interesting. You don't get it till pretty late, though. Enemies that damage you within melee range take a portion of the damage they deal reflected back to them. Gotcha. So I guess with this Hugging Vest, I can block and just have the enemy kill themselves, because it'll keep reflecting the damage back to them. This thing's really powerful, the Icebreaker. I was one-shotting enemies with this. I don't even have any gun skill. Probably because of the N-ray damage. I hope the DLCs have enemies with more health. After playing the gun character for so long, after I started playing this one, I kept dying because I wasn't used to having to be, more careful. Yeah, I got to 30 this time before I entered the final area. So does this Union do you know if this works if I'm not on a team? Like, if I'm by myself, does this still work? 20% of incoming damage to player is split. Immune to frost side effects. Ooh. I should have used this when I was fighting the frost enemies. I didn't even know I had this. Huh. So it probably does work then. Union diffuser. Yeah, it would probably work then. So I gotta build stuff that costs a lot of money. It doesn't seem worth it, because it's like by the time you hit level 30, you don't really need money for anything, do you? I think maybe when the DLCs come out, then stuff like that will be much more useful for sure. Oh my gosh, look at all this. I can make a bunch of these tutelary impact converters. In this playthrough, I killed a lot of those earth slugs. Yeah, I think that'll have a lot more value when the DLCs come out. Because then you can actually put that money towards more post-game stuff. Yeah. This should be enough. Yeah, I one-shot one of those big robot bosses twice in a row. Those ones, those big ones. I did like 28,000 damage to one. It was crazy. And then the second time, I think I did like 14,000 damage. I guess the first time I just got lucky and like all the sources got a critical on them. It is. I use this when I need to block a lot of damage, because this has a defensive grip. I don't think you could put a defensive grip on the Wham Bam. I've noticed certain weapon types only can have certain things modded onto them. How do I get in here? Oh, I gotta make sure I have more healing items. I shouldn't even bother with this. This is unnecessary. I feel like I can make a much better melee character than this. I don't think I need medical. Medical is very useful, though. How do I get in there? Receive support from allies, gain access to the hangar. I don't remember this part being a problem. Maybe it's because I didn't receive support from my allies. Instead, I was attacking the allies. Okay, I need to get in there. Ah, here we go. This is the way. I didn't see that stair.
Be vigilant.
Unless I get really unlucky, I'm pretty sure this... Well, pretty sure this is going to be a one-shot on the boss. Oh, it wasn't a one-shot. It's a two-shot, whatever. So the order is helping me. See, last time I didn't have all these helpers. They're just mowing everybody down. The council flew into the sun. I think that's what I did the first time. I picked the dumb trait.
What's going on down there, Deck 01?
Auntie Cleo? Oh, that's Auntie Cleo, look. I got Auntie Cleo a new body. She's got a metal body now. She's like a cyborg.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Get some more healing items I don't need. Oh, I'm dying! Oh my gosh. The guy's just unloading a minigun on me while I'm grabbing healing items that I don't even need. I lost all my overhealing shield. My temp shield.
You there! Are you...
don't like run and hit her. It wears off, and then to reapply it, you need to slide if you don't want to lose speed. I'm not taking it again. It is good to, like, to kill... For a boss, to kill a boss, it's good. It is extra damage to kill a boss quickly, for sure. But, like, just for killing mobs, just... It's definitely not a wasted perk, I'll say that. It's more damage, but... Like, you run, and it's like 3 seconds, I think, or 4 seconds, 5 seconds, then it wears off, and then if you continue to sprint, it's not active. So to reapply it, you need to, like, slide to reapply it.
The scientist's belongings.
Report. Every test of reconstitution, and I've included extensive...
You have secured the schematics. However, you must still deal with the console before operating the Rift modulator. Additionally, you now have access to Deck 3.
Deck 3, okay. Oh, my armor's getting chewed away.
Your punctuality is as commendable as ever. How did you fare in securing the Rift modulator? Yet one more hindrance to overcome in this endeavor.
Wow, she looks crazy.
I expect you to guard those plans closely in the interim. Did you find anything else of note? When one learns information that rattles their understanding of the universe, we know that it proves definitively that life did not originate on Earth, and may, in fact...
Of course, I wouldn't want to discount these findings too quickly, especially considering the implications.
I concur. This is a discussion for later, with laureates in attendance. For now, we must confront the Consul before he wrests that future away forever. He is just through those doors. I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the Consul, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct attack on his character or methods early on.
Not interested in negotiating. I'm real tired of tiptoeing around a megalomaniac's ego.
Regardless of what happens, take comfort in the fact that it shall not be for much.
I might tread a mite lightly, dear. If I know the Consul's type, and I do, his ego can take only so many hits before his guns do the talking.
You should take this time to prepare, replenish your... and if there is anything more... I have nothing more for you. For the
Replenish my supplies, eh? Where? You guys got a workbench? I need to replenish my armor. Or do I?
Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas.
No workbench, really?
Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be used.
I'm not as tanky as I was.
I might have known.
Why are they helping?
Was necessary to combat the
I will not. I am saving this colony from itself and ridding it entirely of you are less a... Yes, you are a relic of an impotent institution.
Greater tranquility.
It was... I was able
so they're gonna help?
To enact the... When the
this is gonna be too easy. Attack! I can't kill them. I should kill the turret. Oh, here we go with the hacking that I don't want. Jeez, this is annoying. Okay, he's dead. He doesn't even know where I am. Boom! Oh, did you see that? That wasn't technically a one-shot because he was already hurt a little bit, but that was still pretty huge damage. Oh, so now I don't have to fight the melee guys. Last time there was a bunch of melee dudes that charged in. That was way easier than last time.
Our work remains unfinished until the rift is closed. You know what must be done now. Get! If the readouts are to be believed, the rift is on the verge of destabilizing completely. But the rift modulator cannot be operated from this distance.
I guess Auntie will have to be sacrificed.
Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no uncertainty. Someone present must do this. Well observed. My importance to Arcadia obviously exceeds that of those present.
The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance. These pesky rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies.
You're not going anywhere. If I have to die, I'm taking you all with me.
What? And deprive the galaxy of my singular leadership? You should really rethink this.
There are too many errors in your logic to enumerate on them now. But to summarize, you are wrong. Alas, that your ignorance should cost our lives.
Oh, this is what happened last time. No, I don't want that ending. I'll just sacrifice myself. I'll sacrifice. That's the same ending I got last time with the dumb trait.
DeVries said the grand plan.
I guess I don't have the speech or leadership checks to have it another way.
Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no... Sometimes there is no...
The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift... I don't see why it has to be you, dear. I mean, I would, but I've spent much too much on prolonging my existence to cash out now. That is to say, thank you. You trusted us with the rift technology. You can rest assured we'll put it to worthwhile use.
Thankfully, you need not rely on empty assurances. The Order will continue to experiment with the technology and safeguard its use.
Can I attack them? Where are they? They took off.
sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milverstreet was promoted, while rival Officer Carr seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the Protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. Niles remained torn about the Earth Directorate and his place in it. His victory at the reconstituted Horizon Point turned to ash in his mouth when he learned that his friend, Zebulon Tran, was captured while attempting a heist on the tomb of the Matriarch. Niles slipped away from the incognito one evening to attempt to free Zebulon from mental refreshment and make amends for the past. He was never seen or heard from again. Inez struggled to resume gainful employment with Auntie's Choice. Fortunately, her association with the commander helped her find a spot in a combat unit as a field medic. Yet she couldn't help but wonder if life had more in store. Tristan continued to doggedly uphold Protectorate values. With Virgil dead, no one could oppose Tristan for the rank of Supreme Arbiter. Tristan used his new role to punish even the smallest infractions harshly. He eventually became a widely feared figure within his own society. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Ruth Bassar proceeded to interface with the Archive, an agonizing process that clawed away her lifespan. The Archive computed that she was mistaken to compromise with the corporatists. To advance the plan, She needed to destroy them from within. So she proceeded to do just that. She had only been using the corporation for its logistical infrastructure. Auntie herself and at least some of her top executives needed to cease existing in Arcadia, either via assassination or skip drive-assisted exile. Bazaar stripped the power from the corporatists in subtle ways, until it was too late for them to stop her. Yet it remained unclear how long the Order could sustain its dominance once Ruth Bazaar passed on to become one with the equation. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, they let the teachings of the matriarch guide them, finding their way as best they could. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. With the Protectorate on its last legs post-invasion, the Earth Directorate took the opportunity to renegotiate its purchase of skip drives with the new leadership of Arcadia. The corporatists and Order scienticians leveraged their partnership to drive a hard bargain. Auntie's Choice received less oversight, while the Order maintained ownership of their own experiments. The rifts across Arcadia and beyond were soon closed. Trade quickly resumed, with Auntie's Choice handling logistics. Yet, more than just goods and resources traveled the re-established trade routes. The Order's version of scientism spread as well. Many colonies stabilized, many thrived, and some even rose to an Arcadian level of prosperity. But there are still some that have never been heard from. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia. Its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Okay, that was a much better ending than last time. Last time everybody died. Or I guess we died and then the rifts destroyed everything. All that's left for Melee is to do a permadeath melee run, which would be very hard for this game. But doable, especially if I use all the super cheesy OP stuff.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.